What's up, Tony? How's it going, man? How you been? Not too bad. Not too bad. Can't complain. Cannot do it. How you been, man? Let me move this out the way because it's... Dang, I forgot to get water. I'll just get it a bit later. Let's see. Okay. Let's extend. I lost all ambition. For what? For this. What the? What happened, Titan? Are you quoting something? Yeah, Titan's definitely quoting something. I don't want this on fire. Yeah, closer to your mic. Oh, if Jay, you see, at first I thought it was Tony. I was like, oh snap. If Jay says this one more time, Tony, there's some. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong, but you're gonna have to handle that. I mean, Jay, not Tony. My fault. I probably said Tony. Maybe it's too long. Your voice is getting louder. Your voice is louder than lower naturally. Ah, so it's my fault. That's what you're saying? So it's my fault. I did something wrong. So it's not my audio, it's me. That's what you're saying? Or is it the audio of the music's too loud? If that's too loud, tell me that. Wow. Okay then. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, I had to put my thorfin, and I had to get a clean, a clean cut on my face, by the way. I've never. I don't remember the last time I did it this way. It's kind of, it's something. Definitely something. Like this. Something like that, and then let's actually move this. here. Put like a box for the rest of the hand. And then like that. And then let's actually make the legs a bit longer. Oh crap. Oh, what am I doing? I almost deleted stuff. I don't even know how. Actually, I do know how. I feel like the screen lagged on me. I'll give this, give this character a wand. Yeah, wizard. Don't the wizards have like the hats? Or is it a witch? I don't know. How does it go? How does it go? I don't know how it goes. Is it like... How does it go? I don't know. I don't know how a witch hat or a wizard hat is. Let's actually bend like this a little bit, make it a little bit more dramatic. Okay. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Okay. Let's do something kind of like this. But yeah, how was you guys' day today? Do anything fun? Anything interesting? Let's do that. And neck. And then I'm gonna go back with the shoulders. Back to that. And then have one of the shoulders there and there. Have it curve up. The hips doing their thing down there. And let's lower this opacity. I say lower the opacity. Shrink it down. Let's see, length here. About like right here, I think is good. Wait, this. Maybe yeah, like right here. And so right here. Curve that. And then curve this side. Wait, let's go down a bit. Curve down, and then we can put her foot going up. I posted my I saw it. Cool, man. The one that you were working on with the hand, and then you posted another version too, like with like some effects. Okay, and then she has like a mean hourglass. What does a mean hourglass mean? Like it's like nearly touching. I'm playing. I mean, not really though. Let's do that. Get the shoulder, the elbow joint. And then let's get that tube for the arm here. Have her hand come out here like that. Yo, what's up, Titan? Yeah, lightning effects. Nice, nice. Let me go back to it to see it again, just so I can. You should check out that Spice and Wolf. Spice and Wolf make remake show? Wait, what? Before we continue that, let me go see Titan's thing. I mean, Tony's drawing again. Yeah, Tony, a cool thing you should do is add a little bit of glow coming from it, you know? Like on that same layer, maybe add like a color dodge layer. No, an add layer maybe. On top. Remake. Toho. Hopefully it's not loud. It's looking nice. Let me fix this now. Because I don't know why it's bugging right now. Hopefully it doesn't happen again though. Let's go back and hopefully this thing isn't messed up. But give me a second. Give me a second. But it do be looking nice though. Titan. But it sounds so familiar though. It sounds really familiar. Alright, so right here, and right here. It's not to go all the way out, but like right here. And then round this area out. Take this part up. There you go. Next. This one's interesting. Let's try. Wait, let's make it smaller. Draw a head here. Or just a placeholder for a head. We're going to draw the neck going back here. And then we're going to draw this shape. If I think about like a box going in 1 point perspective, so back there, only see this side really, and then I'll draw the actual shape that I like to use. Actually curve a bit in the front, and we'll make the hips turn like this, and a box this way, curve like that, and we'll do like wait, not that far, maybe like going away as well. Again, and then we'll draw a tube for the leg here. The other leg is going to go down here. Draw the joint again. Draw that tube going back. Draw this tube going down. And then drawing the foot going here. And then this foot doing this thing. Like that. And this shoulder is in front. Draw tube for the arm here, and then joint, and then draw the other tube going that way. And in the back, we'll have that tube coming out here, really small though, and then another tube going up like this. And then have the hand coming over like this, and then curve like that. Not bad. That looks like a pretty cool pose. I think we'll progressively get longer with the times here. Ooh, this one looks, I mean, it looks pretty basic. She just has a blink! So I don't want to do that. Because like I said, it looks basic, but she just has a blink! See if I can do something like that. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna draw the head again. I feel like the figures are not. I think if I just like try to actually get it more finished, that will help, I think. So we'll draw that box again. Trying to get that side, because since I don't see it, I'm going to draw the box. It's going down. This side is closest to us and her angle. I'm going to draw that box and then we're going to curve everything, because this is the shape that I've been working with for the ribcage lately, and it's actually pretty cool. It does its job, you know. And then down here, he said I should draw this first, but I think I'm gonna actually stick with drawing the head to the rib cage and then this second, because it's just easier for me to do. Draw this in perspective, going that way, curve these shapes, and we'll do like the spine curving back, going here, going in here in that gap, and here. And the shoulders really high. The other shoulder's not so high. And then maybe lower the opacity a little bit, because getting, why is it doing this again? It hasn't done this in a while. I don't know why it's doing it now. Like I did something to it. Did I mess with you? Did I mess with you? Hopefully it doesn't keep happening throughout the stream. I don't want to have to keep doing this, you know? I don't want to have to keep doing it. Wait, can you guys even see that part? Yeah, you should. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably because it just opened up again. But yeah, let's do shoulder, tube, upper arm, ends up here. Elbow, tube. Oh wait, I didn't even draw the legs yet. Okay, so legs, we can actually simplify it into like a box shape, because they're like together. I haven't done a box shape like this in a minute. I'm gonna end it on this side because her legs are, and we're gonna come down and go together with the knees, split it down the center like that, and then we're gonna split it out. But I want to actually get that arm in, because it connects with the knee, so it should come down further. right here. And then let's put the knee, let's put the legs right here, because I feel like I made the legs a little too long. Right there is fine. And then a knee could be there, and then we can come back with the calf down there. Yeah. And the other arm, we'll do the same thing. Draw a nice tube for the top, and then another one down here. This side right here stopped showing, so I guess what I can actually do is just get the back showing a lot more. And this part of the arm, I guess, goes forward, so let's erase that and move it like up here. And then joint, and then it comes back down here. Really? Is that what it does? And then a curve, and then go back in and bring it back in with everything else. Draw some simple legs. I think what I'm going to do too today is try to work on some Sig, Rig, and Ingrid. I was listening to some Viking music earlier, and I was like, yo, I got to draw them. And we also got to draw Robin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, and a character that I've been playing around with also. She's not new. She's actually pretty OG. But most of you guys won't know who she is, which is why I'll say she's technically new. Because I think this is before Bry OG, you know? So that's why I'm like, I don't know if you guys will know who she is. Let's get her body curve. She does have that mean hourglass that we were talking about. I'm going to draw a box here that she's sitting on. And we're going to continue. Draw some nice, clean tubes. A sphere here, and then another tube here. And then same thing on this side. Tube, sphere, tube again. And we'll go up, and then we'll draw her head. Or just a placeholder for her head. Alright, not bad. Not bad. It did its job. It's like, hold up, let me just add that one too, because it's not good. It's not enough. I wish it wasn't all that, but I guess going to, wait, what? Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait, what? Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah, I wish this wasn't in it. Okay. The hip shape. I think the hip shape isn't an issue. It isn't a big issue. Alright. I think I want to actually start taking up more space with these. Trying to get them to look a little bit more finished. Because these smaller images aren't really helping my practice to look like too much. I mean, I guess it's helping me get it done faster, but like get it like really clean. Draw neck, and her shoulders are going this way. But to get that nice curve, the distance is about like about this far. Got that pretty good. Okay. Better bring it down because I realized I made it a little too big. I'm not gonna be able to fit everything. Alright, so now her hips going around about the same way. Her legs are open, so, or further apart, so I have to think about that. So one leg goes out here, one leg goes back here, and then this leg goes down, and this leg continues to go out. And shoulder muscle right here, other shoulder muscle on that side. Trying to simplify it, trying to get it really simple. Alright, straight line following the body, belly button, curve around here. We're gonna make the taper like the underwear shape thing. We're gonna curve this, go in, come back out, and then this front side, go in, come back out. Okay, I think I actually want to like extend this area right here, just a little bit, and her head is, I guess, pretty fine where it is. Let's curve. This be the front way. The front should be over here, right here. Split that in half. So right there. Okay. And then nice tube for the leg. It's really small. But that's the thing, because I feel like that could be like an average, but it just, because I draw bigger legs most of the time, it just looks really small. Let's do that. Tube. Yeah, I feel like this one makes sense. The other one is a bit smaller than it should be. Tube again. And box. Or something kind of like a box. Boom, boom. Maybe a bit bigger. Maybe a bit longer. That's what I'm thinking. And that bone should pop out a little bit more like that and curve. Joint for the knee. Calf area. That. That's actually an interesting simplification for a foot shape, to be honest. Can I do it from this front? I guess I can. This arm. Wait, let's bring it up a bit. It's larger at the top and see, that's why I knew I knew it was something. Here's a bit lower. Any tips on making business cards? That's not my forte. That's I have a cousin, she does it. She does them. I'm not, like, I really don't know how to do business cards. Sorry about that, man. I know that's not what you wanted to hear. I don't like it. Let's try it one more time. Try to make it a bit simpler too. Let's just go straight up with this. Shapes, these angles. Head All right, it's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, bring this in. All right, so right here, and then right here. Let's just. Okay. Let's see. Actually, extend this a bit more. And this one right here. This one's, yeah. Something like that. This one makes more sense than this one. Let's bring this up a bit. And then let's have this come out. Just maybe bring it a bit in. Let's curve, and then let's have this come out. Let's extend. I'm telling you, every single time I say that word, that's exactly what I think of. Where's that, bro? And I say that word a lot. More than I thought. Okay, this arm is too long. Let's stop it right here. Brian, what's good, man? How's it going? I think I made this part 2, 1, 2. Actually, just come out pretty straight, huh? Alright, so down, curve, belly button here. I have to get these planted. That's better. Before the olden bride did. Hey. Yeah, her name is Dayu, the girl. Let me see if I can find her real fast. She is, like I said, a really, really old character. Not like in age, but in like time. Like I said, before Bri. I'm pretty sure. I honestly may have deleted her when I accidentally deleted all those drawings. She was probably in the batch. Oh, there she is. Dayu. Do you guys remember this? Lady? Yes, no, maybe so. The screen's black right now, you can't see her? The screen's black? Oh, okay, okay. I was nervous. I was like, yo, what happened? But anyone remember her? Am I redrawing her? I mean, yeah, I recognize the hair. Mm. I'm not right this second, but yeah, she's changed quite a bit. I can say that. actually extend this. Not bad. Give me a second. Give me a second. One quick second. Okay, so since we've been doing so much of this, and I still have more to do. I'm not like nowhere near perfect, but I'm going to actually right now. I'm gonna try to do 3, and I'm gonna have them like last like maybe 10 to 20 minutes. right? So they're gonna be like really long studies. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do, and I'm going to. There's like this one. I just really like when there's like connection on the drawing. So the other one of the person carrying the other person, I've done it many times, but I never really did like a full study type thing on it. I think that's what I'm gonna do now. Alright, just need to make sure the audio is on right now. Let me put the volume down in my ear right now. It's a bit loud. But yeah, so I'm gonna do maybe 15 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes. We're gonna go in the middle. I don't know about the 20-minute one. We'll do 15 minutes and we'll do like a full thing. I'll put like a timer on. And I'll draw. There's actually a pose that I liked here. She had like some blades. I think that one would be a really cool one to study. Alright, so we'll do but it's just the angles are boring to me. But I want to do like let's see. This one. No, this one's bandage. I need like a. Okay, this one's a staff. That one looks pretty cool. This one is just standing upright. But I want something more interesting. Okay, I think the first drawing I'm gonna do is this one right here that I was thinking about. I really like it, and I can do two characters. I'll do it has to be a bigger character and a smaller character, and two female characters I want to do. So we can do Alchemy and smaller character. Stella's too small. Would it make sense to be Leticia? Who could it be? Who could it be? Who could it be? By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying. But who should I pick? How many? Oh, it could be her daughter. I mean, yeah. We can do that. But she's, yeah. Let's do it. Why not? We'll draw Alchemy and wait, I need a reference for this. And Astrid. Let me see. Or because I'm thinking like, cause this pose, right? This is kind of like a. I mean, I guess because it's her daughter, but like, ooh, I don't know if it will work. All right, let me see. Let me go here, and then I want to go here, and then I'll go here, and then I'll want to look for a reference for this specific thing right here, because I don't know how it will how it will attach. You know. Let's do search, and then let's do what the heck? I want the Pinterest, and then I put search, and I see John Cena. This is old school John Cena, by the way. This is War Life. Only the OGs of Dobia would know what I'm talking about. But okay, let's do this one. I just want like a. This one I don't like. I mean, this one's okay, but I'm thinking of like, huh? Oh, that's a grown man. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this one looks pretty cool, but this is not what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for something more. You know, I'm just gonna do it with what I have, and then we'll go from there. But I think I'm just gonna draw the poses, and then we'll see who it is. Huh? New live? Question mark? What? Alright, so we'll draw. So I'm gonna draw two characters just here, okay? We don't even need to make them. Oh, we could. I haven't even introduced that. Alright, forget it. Alright, so we'll draw. I'm gonna just try to go really simple here. We'll draw a nice tube shape for the head here. And we'll draw a nice tube shape for the head up here. Okay? It's 2 characters. I did like a little smaller version on day... I don't even remember what day it was. But... I'm going to draw them simultaneously, so I don't have any issues. Now we're going to go this way. Like this. And then her hips go down. They go down. Like that. And hers are going to be like, okay, so if I think about a box in this angle right here, right? But I'm going to curve it like this. And then we're going to draw the hips going back like this. It's so much easier to draw a box, but I need to... I mean, I guess I could just draw the box and then I'll draw the shape inside or around it. Yeah, I think that's the best method for me to go about this, okay? Alright, so we'll bring this part up. So let's actually make it larger and up. I was thinking of doing what's their names, but I don't know if that would work, logically speaking. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I mean, she's fine in size. What the heck is that? After 4 years? What is that, Jay? Brawlhalla? What is that? Alright, so now her legs are going to go forward. Her spine is a curve. I think I'm making her head a little too long. Let me make it a little bit shorter. Shorter, not smaller. Okay. Simplify shapes. Simplify, simplify, simplify shapes. Alright, so we'll have these tubes go away. And then we'll curve this with that, and then we'll have this with that, and then we'll have this do that, and we'll have this do that, and then this leg. I think about the round thing, sort of come out here, and a little curve in the front like that. Okay, and then I split this here, curve that like the. here. Okay, so I have to think about this. If I split this here like that, this is connected. So if I do that, I have to come out like that. I just don't know what I want to do with her arms. Not her arms. Her arms. Okay. And then we'll do. Oh, it could be, but she's too. She's too. I had to make her proportions smaller if this was Nord. Because I could have did Nord and what's her name? I mean maybe a Leticia. That could work. Oh no. I'd have to do a Karina. Oh no. I changed her name to Sigrid, I think. Cause Sigrid Ingrid got switched from Karina and Valentina. Okay, so we'll do that, and then this arm right here, should I just bring it down? And then this other arm could like wrap around her like this. Like that maybe? Or maybe if I bring this arm out and then have it come back in like this. I don't know. Maybe just have it go down. That might be it, you know? Have her arm come down here. Maybe she got a blink. Alright, let's do like that and then that and then let's do let's do that and that and that and let's do that and let's do that and let's do oh my goodness. Or swords would be nice. Just like do like a tube and ooh, maybe, just maybe. Okay, all right. Now let's actually lower this, and then I'll actually clean this up a bit. You know what? No. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a different layer, just so I can have that rough underneath. You know. All right. So I want to just do this. I'm gonna do the same exact thing, but I just want to clean up the shapes. Just make them a bit cleaner. Wait. I'm not gonna draw the head yet. I just want to get some nice shapes, and then her neck, maybe a bit thinner, over two, like that, and then we'll draw the traps that go behind, and then sort of connect to the collarbone. And then we're going to draw some nice spheres here for the shoulder muscle. Don't tell Morgan. Let's do a nice one like that. And then we'll do some more tubes. Like that. Wait. Let's see that. Okay. tube. I mean a sphere, and then another tube. Like that. Okay. Like that. And then we'll continue with this shape right here. It's the side, because her legs are wrapping around, and then we'll stop here. We'll go out, come in, and start here, go out. And this is the front edge right here, and then this is that side right there. And this area come out and then curve. Maybe go in a little bit more. Because if I'm looking at this whole thing right here, it'll curve and then go out like that. And this part actually will curve like this. And then this part will curve like that, and then the other one. I mean, I guess I can draw her through her. And then, okay. It's a little past, better turn that off. Let's curve that back. Let me fix this. It was already feeling off to me earlier, but I decided to keep going for some reason. Let me actually open that up a bit. So this goes here. Yeah, let me just fix it. Okay. Like that. And then this coming up like this. Let's actually extend, make her body a little bit longer. Yeah. And this hand, a nice little box. Like that. And then we'll draw the and then have it go out like that. And this arm, just let it go back like that. And then her hand is going to go here. No. Wait, that's not the issue. This is the issue. I don't like it. We don't have to worry about that right now. But I think I'll just keep it that way, and I'll have this. And I think I'll just draw her on a different layer also. So make sure it goes inside. Okay. And then go that way. Okay. And then it'll come down here and then go out there, curve in, and then Hmm. Yeah, maybe let me bring her down a bit more. And then like that. Actually want to let me finish. Draw her head a bit. Okay. Okay, but I want her face to be a bit rounder and smaller. Okay, and then yeah, I think we'll do it this way, and then we'll have her hand like right here. Maybe her head is a bit too big. Oh, I forgot to put the timer. Oh my gosh. And I wasn't even paying attention. I feel like I forgot something. I just didn't know what it was. Something. Alright, so since we have that, wait, let me actually duplicate it. I don't know why I'm over here thinking like, or acting like I'm about to actually, like, do this, you know? Okay. And now, I should just flatten this because I'm doing too much at this point. Because I'm going everywhere for some reason. And I could have just simply did it the right way. simply done it the right way. Okay. Oh my gosh. I should have known who was in the chat. That is my mistake. I should have known. Can't just do a normal drawing, you know. You always gotta get something. Alright, let's do like a little triangle here. Let's have the leg go up a little bit higher. I'm trying to think. Maybe if I were to grab and bring her up. Right here, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest. Okay, let's do. I might do a few studies too. I'm gonna try to. Maybe like tomorrow. I feel like I made her back a little too big. I'm gonna stop it like right here, to be honest. I made it wide, that's what I mean. Made it a little too wide. got it. We got it down. Wait, what the heck? Not that one. This one. No, not this one. It's that one. Yeah. Her neck comes down this far. And we do this one right here. Come back right here. Curves back the neck. And then we'll curve the front of her body. And down. Going up. Like that. And go to the side. Going down. Curving back. Going down. Curving over like that. Center line going, wait. Going out. Curving down. Going down this side. Curve that out. Go back. What? Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess I'll bring this up. And then this come down, out. This part curves forward. Let's bring like that. And then this part curves forward. Go down. Back and then curve. Single work. Did you finish JJK season 2? No, I didn't finish JJK season 2. I haven't finished it. maybe if I was able to push it a little bit more. I just need to know like what's in it, you know. So I feel like that's what my issue is right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to just go with it, honestly. Because if I don't, I'm just gonna keep wasting time. Yeah, 100%. I think that's the right idea. But yeah, no, I haven't. Bri, I saw this thing the other day, right? Um, it's a new, um, isekai, right? And I heard the dub voice actor, man. He literally sounded like a late '90s, early 2000s Disney prince. I was just like, what the heck? And the music that they were playing, it was like, I was like, yo, like, what are they doing? And it was like, I like the voice was like so different from what I've ever heard, you know. So it wasn't one of the, you know, the generic voices. I was like, okay. I was like, all right, man. And it was just, I don't know, it just threw me off. It threw me off because I've never heard that voice before. I feel like I'm just overthinking. I feel like I'm just overthinking. Alright, curve in. Like that. I mean, I get. Nah, let's go up. This old yapping. I really gotta get back in my drawing group. I mean, you've been playing a lot of games lately. That's probably what's broke it. Cause you were like on a streak for a while. I felt like. Maybe I get more ideas, but I don't. Yeah, the canvas. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Because I know, you know, like I said, you've been playing a lot of games. You've been having fun. But once you do that, you're unable to draw, right? Which is why I haven't been able to play games or anything. Once I start playing games, then like I don't want to stop, you know. I can't tell you the last game I played. Most games that I play are story games, by the way, because I really like story games. But just haven't had any time. I like RPGs. Yeah, I had a feeling. Every single game you've talked about you playing this RPG, or most of them. I like RPGs too, but I feel like I just feel like there's so much more potential in RPGs. They're just not like. Have you like you've seen Shangri-La, right? Titan. Have you seen that anime, Shangri-La? That that. Give me a second. But that. Yeah, the show, the show. It's an anime. It's an anime about a game, right? But that game, I feel like if I mean not the specific, it doesn't have to be the specific game, but just the idea around the game, how AI like makes it so much more full and lived in. I feel like we just need a game like that for real, especially an RPG. So I feel like it's endless possibilities. Like they're going in there and things are moving as they go, because it's like there's a moment where um, characters in the game do something that has never been done before, right? And like the world has a history to it, and people are like their effects. I mean, they're affected by what happened, and then now it's just like it's like so much more. You know, the world's getting bigger and bigger, and I just feel like for RPG, I feel like it just like I haven't. I mean, I don't really play RPG like that, but there hasn't been one that I've looked into or played where I feel like there's just endless possibilities, you know. So I feel like um, that's the best thing about RPGs, you know. Role playing games, I mean, it's like anything is possible, you know. And I mean, obviously, in the strict rules that they have inside game, but like from that, anything is possible, you know. Because in that game, you can like make your own. Depending, exactly, I know, obviously, but I mean like in that you can like make your own like profession in a way, like of something that people now end up needing. For example, let's say, let's say they don't mine over there. There's no gold mines or anything. For example, right? And now this person stumbles upon one, right? Nobody's ever seen one before, but he's the first to, whatever. Now he changed the world entirely. Now there is a mine, and now everybody is trying to, see what they want to do, or there's people trying to take control of it, and then now the world expands. You know what I mean? Because I feel like, I mean, like I said, obviously, most RPGs that I've played, I've just been really. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things to do, but it's all in like a pretty strict way. Like we all like if there's 100 people playing the game, then most of those people are at least. I mean, some of those people are gonna at least have the same exact not exact, but the same playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, oh, so this happened to you? Oh, this happened to me too, because I went to that place, and then that happened to me too, and then da, 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 da. I'm like, oh, okay. So it's not really, you know what I mean? But that's just me. I feel like it would be really cool if there was one where it just literally had that, you know, that bit to it, and like the NPCs are like real. They're like their own people, and the NPCs can actually interact with you. The NPCs all have lives. It just, I don't know. It's just awesome, you know. And the NPCs can talk to somebody because they know that person. That person helped them before, and they may not talk to some other person because they don't know who that person is, or they don't have the same conversations with that person. You know what I mean? So if I walk up to this NPC that I've came across many times, they might give me tips to get through some place, right? But if you go to them, they won't help you out. You know what I mean? I know, but the thing is, like, I understand what you mean about the players having a choice affects the story. However, in said thing, how many options are there really? You know what I mean? Because I feel like what I mean is like endless opportunities. Because if I make one choice A instead of C, right? So now I go to a different path, right? And then that path is going to end up leading to that most of the time. You know what I mean? Like, they usually, we're all going to end at a certain place. You know what I mean? Even if yours is different than mine, if that makes sense. And I say you have to play this. No, yeah. I know. I know what you mean. But you understand what I mean, though? So I feel like if 100 people play that game that you're talking about, how many people you think are going to have the same, like, they're going to end up having the same ending? You know what I mean? Or not same ending, but like the same or similar journey, you know? Because I mean, like, if I'm like, you know what, there's a weird alley over there. Let me go over there. I end up in the a whole random place, and a random scenario happens to me that has never happened before. You know what I mean? And you could be like, yeah, it's wishful thinking. You know, we'd all like something like that, but we don't have that, so you know, we have to deal with what we got to deal with. I understand, but I'm just saying. Vegas is one of the weird choice to fix the story. I mean, I didn't hear. Like, I don't play Fallout, but I was watching a Instagram video, and this guy was talking about it. He said, "Well, Fallout 4 is so awesome. It's so much better." And he said, "No, New Vegas is so awesome." And he said, "Yeah, but in New Vegas you can't do it." I was like, I don't know enough about this thing to comment. Oh, for that's good. Mechanics. Ah, okay. That's probably what he said. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was probably something like that. Because I just love, like, especially recently. So especially recently because I've been playing. I mean, I've been writing so much, but I just love when anything is possible, really. And obviously, there's limits, you know, to like what characters or people can think of and how much you can fit in the game. And obviously, I understand, obviously, because I'm just thinking about crazier things, you know. Like 1,000 people can play the same game, and all of them have different experiences, you know. Obviously, they can talk to similar people, but different outcomes happen, you know. Like everybody has a different experience. That's what I'm talking about. But I understand, you know. Yeah. Tony, you back? I'll do it later. Um, the story is so sad. No, no. I'm not saying those aren't good. Like I said, I do love story games. I love games that have like a story that has a really good story that I can travel through. I understand that. And like if I'm following a person's story, then that's fine. You know what I mean? Because even if I can switch it up and like go different routes, I'm following their story. You know what I mean? But I mean like in a sense of me making my own character. You know what I mean? Like me having my own journey. Like this character would not exist without me putting these keys in or this code in to have this character. You know what I mean? That's what I was saying, roughly. I don't know. I just feel like I haven't I just really want that game to be made, you know? That I'm talking about right now. But like I said, oh well, we don't have that right now, so you gotta do what you gotta do. I know, but I just see bigger and better things, I guess. I really love to see a game like that. That's really interesting. So this and that and this. Wait, what? That is so interesting. What? Cyberpunk is almost the same way. It's also a bit organized. You see, that's the thing. Organization, I don't like it. Because it just feels like you're taking me like you're taking me somewhere, you know? Like don't take me anywhere. Just let me go. Let me go. Let me spread the wings and fly, you know? Like I wanna see what I can do. Cause like I said, without spoiling anything in that show I was talking about, like one of the characters goes through this area and then randomly sees this random thing and they're like, whoa, and then now everybody's like, wait, what the heck is that, right? Because then they're finding out after, and that is just so interesting, you know? It's just so interesting because I'm like, oh shoot, oh snap, you know what I mean? Like, and then now everybody's more excited. They're like, yo, this is just getting crazy. Like I don't even know, like we don't know what's going on. They did this and now this is a random thing that nobody's ever like found out about, you know? And it's just, I don't know, just changes things up a little bit, you know? Just changes things up. Like I can, like you could have been playing the game for like 100 years. Obviously, I'm exaggerating, but I just turned it on right now, and I did something that you never even knew existed or could happen. You know, that's what I mean. But like I said, I get it. I get it. 'Cause, 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 doing all these tubes and such, but it's just it's not doing what I want it to. It's doing what it wants to do. Let's do that. Wait, no. Yeah. So a bit out like that. You have the relearn now? Wait, what? How's it going? Haven't yet finished it? Oh, you're talking about Cyberpunk. I haven't finished it yet. 2.5 update. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like when they do that, you know. Like updates should, you know, I always like that, you know, when they update the game, but like I just feel like I'd like to have a game, right? And Titan, you know what? Quit drawing and be be a game designer. Let me stop. But like yeah, I just really would like to play a game. Like I'd play that game forever. You know, if that was the case, like if it just did everything. Or just if it was more real, you know, or if it felt more real. Like I say, that's the best, you know. Something that isn't, but it feels real. I've two friends who are studying the game industry. Nice. We need more of them, you know. We need to, like, listen. Just tell both of them, right? We need a game, right? Where anything is possible. Tell them that. But you can't say that wouldn't be dope, though, Titan. I feel like this is the only time I said something that Titan can't disagree with. That it wouldn't be like it would be fire, you know. Like I said, I haven't played much video games recently. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. It's making 3D model. Oh, okay, they gotta work together. They gotta work together. Do they know each other? These friends of yours? Dang, Naya. Yeah, I've known them. They've known each other since. Okay. Because I thought these were two random friends for a second. But that's cool if they know each other. Usually can't wait. What? One of them is studying abroad though. Oh, usually come for the summer and Christmas. Dang. You gotta keep them together, Titan. Cause I really want to play this game, man. I really want to play this game. So you gotta keep them together. Oh, but yeah, Naya, how's it going? Wait, hold up, let me double check before. Okay, yeah, how are you doing, Naya? How's it going? Just want to make sure you just got here. Like, were you here the whole time? And I just what? You want to go abroad now? How are you? I'm doing alright. No complaints here. Oh crap. Let's grab you. Trying out something different. Oh, I see what you mean. I actually found my whatchamacallit tablet. My PC tablet. Right? I just found it again. So I think what I'm gonna do is, because I've been thinking about it, trying to do a little bit of 3D modeling and stuff, just for like you know, I'm not gonna like strictly move into 3D, but I feel like it's really helpful, you know, to have 3D like things like that. Um, 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 yeah. But yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about, but I just said yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, about the 3D, about the 3D. Yeah. It's kind of difficult to think. I mean, because I know short legs mean short arms, but it's kind of still difficult to think about. Like, what do I do with these? Like, how far do they go? You know, because it won't go the same because, like I said, short legs, short arms. But I guess I could like have somebody with proportions of longer arms, shorter legs. But that just would look kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Like something like this. This character would be really interesting. What do you think about this character? Like the proportions are pretty interesting. And really big hands. Mm, okay. This gives me what's his name from One Piece. Is it Abu? Is that his name? She's cute, really. Hmm. Okay, okay. Hmm. I see, I see. Oh, but I was working on this earlier. I mean, yesterday. I think it looked really cool. Where's Jenner Ben Hawks? Oh, still in the lab. Yes. Oh my goodness. You're fine. You're fine. What do you think about this one, Donai? Um, let's go. This would be Titan's character Super Saiyan form. So I haven't been chatting on stream. You were hooping? Brian, you be hooping? No problem, man. Family's family. No, you, Brian. I mean, you, Titan. Remember, like you have your own character. The sign, man. You don't have a face. It was mostly garden. Oh, okay. But still. It's funny. Yeah. You forgot about that? Come on. How you gonna forget about that? I was playing around with Morgan's character, and I kinda went a little too far. So it had to be scrapped. It had to be scrapped and thrown away, because I think I went a little too far. Because you know Morgan has her tiny form, right? Because I was thinking of not like it won't be like because it was gonna be like her Super Saiyan version, right? Kind of like called Ultimate Spice, right? But it wasn't going to be like it wasn't going to be like like it was going to just be like maybe like a 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 trying to give a good example. Maybe like a wait, hold on, let me see if I can get this right. I want to see if she looks exactly like what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, I was thinking of something kind of like a Electra. Yeah, like like just a little, you know. Yeah, that was gonna be her ultimate form, you know. And then I just felt like it was looking a little too, because it was gonna be like Wait, have you guys seen the thousand girlfriends thing or the 100 girlfriends thing? Have you guys seen that show? I never finished it, but have you guys seen it? Let's see now. Let's see Morgan's reaction. No, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I don't think I deleted it, but it's It's in the archive somewhere. I would literally have to go through each and every one of them and find it because I put it in like it's in one of the slides. But yeah, it was just gonna be like, but I feel like I just did a little too much. But yeah, the ultimate, I mean, the 100 or 1,000 girlfriends thing. I think it was 100 girlfriends thing, right? Anime. Remember the redhead? Yeah, it's gonna kind of be like that, like how she, like yeah, Electra from Marvel. Yeah, like kind of like the leotard type thing, but um, like she's gonna right and then get like like a older like looking form or something. Just you know, and then like go back to her normal self, and then she'll go back to her old self. But I think it was a little too much. Yeah. So we're still gonna be working on that. But I feel like Titan will literally become like Titan size. Like maybe like Titan will go to like 14 feet maybe. Like my characters are really tall, so that could still work. Titan will just and now will be like 14 feet tall. Right? And then Brian will have his ultimate form. And then Morgan had the ultimate spice. But I don't know the abilities yet. Besides just Titan just being extra strong now. But give me a second, I'll be right back. How do you sketch these poses in a day? How many hours? Honestly, if I'm not streaming, I can do like a lot, but I can do a lot. But I feel like I just get to a point where I just do it, get a lot of reference, and then I just do a lot of from memory, and then we'll just see what happens, you know. That is secure by the super tall character. Yeah, it's pretty cool, especially in that moment. The fights are just really uppity, you know. There are a lot of like jumping off like hills and stuff, you know, and stuff like, especially because Kiro's really quick, so he just so yeah. And obviously it depends on the character. That show sounds familiar, right? I really like these things, you know, like when I break that proportion. I did it in the study. You see, I have too much studies here. I'm gonna delete like all of these. I think what I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna screenshot a lot of them so I can post them in like the thing. Give me a second. I'm about to hide the screen real fast just to make sure something. Oh yeah, yeah. So this is the thing when I did like the sketches. I showed you guys this. Like when I was just like trying to get the proportions and everything, which is really cool. Alright, let's do a sketch. Okay, and then just make sure the head's in the center. Just do a center line. I have the hips. Make them smaller. We can give some, like something kind of like this. Someone like this. Legs are really tiny. We can do like really big hips. This is like one of the giants because I have Okay, so man, that's a pretty big spoiler. I'm not gonna say. Alright, so this lady. That's spoiling. What for what? Yo, you gotta chill out, Titan, before people actually start thinking I'll be spoiling. How tall is this character gonna be? Well, if Kiro is down here, if this is Kiro right here, right? Right. So if we do the math, hold on, let me try. So if I go like these, right? And I do like, oh wait, that won't work. All right, so like 5 Kiros, and Kiro is 6'1". That is that's a lot. Somebody do the math. Kiro 6'1". How tall are you, Naya? Well, in my world, there is a country slash island of giants, right? So, cause, like, okay, so Alchemy is 11 feet tall, right? And the tallest giant that I have, I'm in mind already because I was thinking of having like, I don't know if you guys have seen One Piece, of course, but I think it's Thriller Bark when that big red monster thing. I'm trying to think of a character to be like just a berserk like monster guy, to be like um maybe 30. She can still be more. Maybe 30. But the thing is, there are a few that are. Can I say the S word? I'm not talking about the shit word. I'm talking about the the s a wait the slav. E. Can I say that word? Sussy? Nah. Come on, Titan. Did I say SAL? I thought I said SLAV. Didn't I say that? I spelled it out. I don't know what Titan still spelled. I don't know if I can say that word on stream. You know how it would be over here. And by the way, Bri, Kiro be on his Minato, you know? Like he has this dagger that he can be so yeah. That's another thing. Cuz he can bring it to him and he can go to it. So and I had to make like a way to capture them. You know what I mean? Because it's like obviously in One Piece the Sea Prism Stone makes sense because they're all pirates and it's water and it does that to them. I mean, obviously, I mean the Devil Fruit users, but like for in my system, like there's water, but like water isn't like there's a lot more land. You know, I mean, there's a lot more water, obviously, like percentage wise, but like there's a lot like they're not on the sea all the time, so it wouldn't make sense to have something like that, you know, as a thing. You probably shouldn't. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Agatha. Um, Agatha's kingdom is the capital of this stuff. And I mean, like, in the sense that um, they do, like, the stuff over there. If that makes sense? So, Naya, she might need your help. I mean, honestly, though, if Naya is as tall as Naya says, I mean, I don't know, but Naya could just fit through the little chain thing and just. But the thing is, the things don't work normally as normal key things, but still, Naya could just go in there and tinker with it, trying to try to do something. And like Titan's Titan form would probably be like right here. Like this is like Titan's Titan form, practically. People have said worse and kept moving, but for you, probably not. So this is like Titan's Titan form, you know? Actually, no, it's a bit taller. Maybe like right here. Just a little bit taller than Alchemy. Maybe like a few feet. I mean, a few inches. No, a few feet. Her character's kind of OP. I mean, I feel like it's pretty balanced, you know? Like in all my characters, every character that has an ability, right? They all have a chance of beating any other actual person who has an ability or does not have ability. Like, I mean, like, there's no ability that is superior than to all the abilities. Each person has their own weaknesses. There's a weakness that all people have. There's nothing that really is too much. I mean, obviously, pure size. Like, if she steps on you, then goodbye. But I mean, like, besides that, like, in an ability standpoint, and there's still people that are able to function or to move without abilities, aka like. I almost said somebody's name, but like, there's people out there like. I almost just. Dang, I might actually be out here spoiling for real. I almost just started saying stuff. But like, and it wasn't even just going to be about my series. It's going to be about other shows and stuff. But yeah. you mean? What? I was thinking about the moment too, like, cause there's a moment, there's a moment in, I know it is. Listen, there's a moment in my story where when Kiro meets, um, Nora and Ani, I was like thinking about it yesterday, and man, people go be mad. And it's just like, it's just a listen. Once again, like Kiro's. I told you guys this before. He's never met one before, right? So once he sees it, he has to mention it. He's gonna be like, huh? So, why is it like that? People go be mad for real. But yeah, man. I don't want this now. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know yet, man. I just see how things go, you know? Like anything can happen. I just, I mean, I have like a few other, um, what can I call it, characters to actually finish up, to be honest. on the dark side, undercover. Hmm. No, you're like on. You're on the evil side. No, 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 no. I said undercover. Like you infiltrated the dark side. Which side is she on? Well, she is that word that I. She is a that word that I will not say. Okay. Yeah. Put up this. It's throwing me off. I'm gonna take this out. So, for example, Titan, when we were talking about games, right? if my world was put into a video game, endless opportunities. You know, whatever you want to do, you can do. And I think about it in a way like what would be cool is like the decisions you make put you on a certain side, right? For example, if you just start doing evil stuff, if you balance it out, then you can still stay in like that gray area-ish thing. But if you stick to that side, you'll start meeting a lot of evil people. You know what I mean? So kind of like you can take care of it. I mean, like I said, my world. So it'd be the world, maybe not exactly the characters. You know what I mean? So like, the world, you can just do it. You know, like you can live. Anybody, all NPCs are like have full thought out lives. You know, like this person has been working at this shop for this many years because they got they moved away from their hometown where they I don't know, just da 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 da, and then now Titan decides to drink at a pub and now is all woozy, decides to get on the horse, hits her shop, right? She's gone. And then now everybody is dealing with that situation. Now Titan is this terrible person that's banned from this village, right? And then throughout villages, you just hear these things, and then now Titan's known all around the world as the person who ended this lady. And then now things are just moving, you know? Things are moving and moving. Then it wouldn't be your world. No, I mean like the laws and everything about it, you know? It doesn't, I don't mean like specifically this exact place, but I mean like like all the countries and cities and everything could be different, but from these pockets, sure, Titan, sure. If you're able to somehow get all like past all the defenses, get into the castle, right? And we're able to, or like when she's traveling the kingdom, sure. If you're strong enough and you're able to, sure, you can. Yes, you can. However, you have to like you can't just randomly do it, because if you do it and fail, like there's no checkpoints in a sense. Like if you like you could like what did you call it? You could go back to a certain place. Like for example, let's say you were somewhere, but the world keeps moving. For example, let's say you were like, okay, tomorrow I'm about to go to this place and do this thing with this person, right? Time is still moving. You understand what I mean? So you have to really think about this. Like for example, let's say you have kids in the world, right? And you were like, oh, your kid was like, oh, I have like this thing that or tomorrow's my birthday or something and I want to go there, and you're like, sure, let's do it, right? And then you decide not to show up or not to be there. Her birthday has passed. You know what I mean? Now you can run out of like your family can end up starting to hate you and things like this, like full on real. And obviously, I mean like time doesn't move the same way in the game as in real life. So it's not like a real day if you like, let's say you're like not for some reason, and then no, it doesn't work that way. I feel like that would cause a lot of problems. I have to think about this thing because some people they got things to do, you know. So maybe like one day in that world is like maybe a week in our world. Because like I said, time is moving at all times. Time is moving. So, for example, let's say you and I go try, and then you fail, but they know it was you, right? Now they're gonna have like wanted posters of you and your friend. Everything is going to like people are going to be like keeping their eye on you. You know what I mean? Because you did that thing. But like I said, you could like get these things that getting rid of. Like for example, let's say you were like you saved some royal or something, like you helped them get out of a situation. They could look the other way on what you did. But everything keeps moving and everything goes that way, you know? You could even become like, you know, like you could even if you don't play your cards right, you know? You know what I'm saying? You can even, hey, I'm just saying. So you gotta really play this out. And obviously there's ways to escape, but you have to really be like, okay, if I'm escaping, I have to leave the kingdom. I have to go away, find some other places. You're gonna be traveling. You know what I mean? What do you think about it though, Titan? I want your honest thoughts. What makes you think I'm gonna feel? Cause no, I'm not saying you're going to fail. I'm just saying that if you like if this is your decision, you have to think this fully through. Be like, okay, this is the times that they patrol the area. This is these things, and you have to really think about it. Because if it's not that, then anybody can just do it anytime. Then what? Why is this even? Why is this even? Why are they even the rich if they don't have bodyguards and people that are able to? You know what I mean? So let's say you're level whatever 50 or 60 or something, like a pretty high level, and then you just like you have a ability that you can do this, and obviously all abilities have, you know, their weaknesses and everything. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna go that, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that. You have to think about these things. That's all I'm saying. But if you really plan this out now, you could win. You could get these things done, you know? You can get away with it like free. Nobody knew it was you. But you can also play the long game, you know? Get into favor with the royals, do all of this, you know? Work your way up. Now they trust you completely. And then you strike. I believe in you, Naya. You got this. But just plan it out. Don't just run in. Think about this. No. I wouldn't. No, because if like I just want it to be like not that you can just hop into the game. Like let's say it's your first day and you're like, you know what, I'm about to do this, but like if you were to hop in, let's say you were to hop in, right, and you were just to move on those certain times, like let's say at 3 o'clock every day in game time, the guards are they go on they go on lunch or whatever, right? The strongest guards. So now that's the perfect time to strike. So let's say this is your first time, like you just hop into the game, and it happens to be 3 o'clock, and you go. You can get past them. You know what I mean? Because that's how it works, right? So obviously you can be like, oh, well that's lucky because they didn't know that, but it's still like time still works the same. You know what I mean? Like they will always be going at that time, so it has to be like that. So now you got this. You gotta think about this. You gotta write down like, okay, so this is where they go. This is the path that they always take through the forest. However, on these days they travel this way, and this way is harder to guard. So I think this day might be the right day to attack. And then you just, and then now he's just in the tree, just okay. And then now, this is the day that Titan decided to join along. So now Titan's in the guard, right? But Titan is trying to play the long game, so he's in cahoots with with the nobles that Naya is trying to rob. So now Naya's like, oh snap, is that a level 60 knight guarding them now? What's going on? This doesn't happen. And then now you're like, what do I do? What do I do? And then now that's okay, wait, this can still work. If I knock down that tree, they're going to have to go out and investigate. But if I knock down a few more trees, now they're going to think there's a wild monster around. So that knight might leave to go search for said monster, and it'll be my time to strike. So now Naya just goes in, chopping down random trees. But now this tree can't be chopped down normally because monsters are erratic. So I have to hit it a certain way, like, right? And then now it falls, and now you're like, okay. And then now Titan is actually thinking, this is kind of too perfect. And then now I was like, okay, wait, I think this might be my time. Then Naya sneaks in, right? Throws in some sleeping gas, and then knocks out the noble in the cart, and then Ramachu grabs it and then hops in the tree, right? And then sits there because Naya knows if she were to run and they were to find out, they would chase her. So then she's like, okay, let me wait, okay. And then, yeah, you get away. However, what you were doing was you weren't paying attention, and one of your hairs fell, and Titan saw one of your curly hair strings. He's like, and then held on to it, just put it in the satchel thing, right? And then you're going through town, and you were careless, right? You were just walking through. You thought everything was good, and you were scot-free. Nobody saw you, so you were good, right? So you were walking, and then you just walked past Titan, not even knowing he was there, and then your hair just hit him in the face. And then now he's like, hold up, wait a second. Opens the satchel, opens it, looks at the hair, he's hey! And you like grabs you on your shoulder, and then getting locked up. So they lock you up, and then now you have to serve your sentence. But then you break out, right? Because you had a homeboy in there who's been there for a while, but he knew you, right? And he was, hey, there's a little time you can do that. Then you left, right? Right before your sentence was over, which was dumb because if you just stayed a little bit longer, you would have been gone, right? So then you leave, and then you have to leave the kingdom because they're after you, and there's wanted posters of you everywhere. So yeah, that's that's what happens. That's what happens. That's exactly how all the whole thing unfolds. Let me actually erase this thing. I'll leave the kingdom. She has to. She has to leave. Cause she broke out. And since she broke out, they're gonna be after her. So if she doesn't leave, then what is she gonna do? You know? Do you think I should post my drawings? Videos. Wait, what? Like the whole thing on shorts. I mean, you could do that. I mean, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to grow your following on that? Well, you can do that, but I feel like if you are trying to grow your following on YouTube, you should also do like some quicker, snappy, like TikTok type videos on the shorts, because people like that, and obviously because they love TikTok so much. But I feel like doing it on YouTube might be better, like overall, over time. Either that or Instagram. Yeah, you can do it on both actually. Because no matter how much or how nice it would be, there's a low chance that every single person that follows you on Instagram will also follow on YouTube. So by having the videos on YouTube and on Instagram, you have a chance to reach somebody new. You know? You have a higher chance of reaching somebody new. So definitely recommend you post it on both. Yeah, and then Tony could be like, you know what? I want to actually, I want to break into to the, I want to break into the treasury, right? And then now you're like, you have to think about these things. You have to calculate the times that it's open, and the time that the watch leaves, and the time, and like is there like a magical barrier? You know, you got to think about these things. You have to do your research before you start trying to rob some place. But you can honestly uh, make money the right way as well. You know, like guild requests and stuff. makes more sense, right? Hmm. About to be on. This guy has some long arms. His wingspan's insane. So have you been practicing your boxes though, Tony? Still learning? Me too. That's how it is, you know? But stay learning. But you gotta keep practicing though. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me 1 second. See the box the way you do. Our brain gotta learn how to see the boxes the way you do. Yeah. That's why I highly recommend, like, when you're looking at your drawings or your references or whatever, try to find those lines. Because, like, for example, if I see a drawing and the lady's hips are going, or her shoulders are going this way, if she's facing forward, all I have to do is just draw my box this way. Obviously, it's easier said than done. Because over time it'll become easier. But once you see that, then you're like, okay, where's her hips going? Looks like her hips are going back. So draw a box that is going back. And you already can kind of see her body. If we go back from where her spine is going, curving forward here, ending here, it makes it a lot easier to see them, you know? So whenever you start looking at references, try to find those shoulders. Where are they angled? How are they angled? She could be like this, like standing like this, going down. Spine is going to be in the back, going down like that. She can be facing backwards, facing backwards. Oh my god. Leaning back like this, and then let's have her like, I guess going back. This is pretty far back, but still, you know. But a good thing to remember, like I said, is when you're drawing these poses, try to find out what part of the body is close. Same thing on the hips. This side is facing us a lot, so it's big, and the other areas are going out. This is really far back, she's leaning. So yeah, think about that. Very important. Plus drawing boxes for the females. The beginning or the beginner stages. Started last year. Hey, listen. You gotta start somewhere, right? But just stick to it, and you will start to see how easy they become. But just draw boxes sometimes. You don't even need to be like planning on making anything out of it. Just draw a box. Oshinoko. Wait, too long. can't remember exactly when though, Tony. But I just remember I was drawing one day and I was like, yo, what the heck am I doing right now? And it was things were just clicking. I was like, yo, it's crazy. And I mean with the boxes, like everything just started going where it needed to. And I was like, yo, I think I just found something. So if you stick with boxes, you're gonna have that feeling also when it comes down to boxes. Alright, let me bring this down now. Dang, it's louder than I thought. I'm looking at the mic just moving. I really like this one. I like how her face is. So simply. Actually, try to clean it up a bit. famous ending. Oh my goodness. I was literally thinking, where's Ethan at? We're talking about all of Ethan's favorite things today. Yeah, I don't think I said it 3 times. I try to say Victoria McDonald's models. Huh? What? That's funny. Ethan, give me a second. Let me move them over. And then right here, I'll do this one especially for Ethan. No. Gotta be careful. What about these ones, Ethan? this more like it, Ethan? Yes, I hear you, Ethan. That's much better. Okay. Thousand Island Runway. Oh my gosh. Victoria McDonald models. Oh my goodness, man. Alright, sorry. It just hit me back, you know. It was an aftershock. At least I can. Quarter powder models. Oh my gosh. Appreciate your silicon thing. The thing is being affected by gravity a different way now. Yeah, because I just thought about it just now. When I draw the rib cage, right? A cool way of doing it. After I'm like, okay, so this is like where the pecs would go if I'll draw pecs on the character, right? The apples go down on this line, right? If I just draw a shape like this, because obviously they're like watermelons if you think about it, but if I draw that shape and then I go out from it, obviously this is like being done differently. If I go out from it that certain way, I feel like I can actually get it to make sense, you know? I can actually get it to make sense. Obviously, it looked better when it was like, you know, done, but yeah. A cool way. So you have a deep understanding of the anatomy of McDonald's. gosh. What's up with this McDonald's, man? But recently, though, I think last stream, or not even just last stream, before. This was today, right? See, we look at the more simple, you know. Come on, come on, come on. We actually did some on your neck of the woods, even. But yeah. What time is it? Oh my goodness. Oh, Bessie. Maybe honestly, Titan, if I were to do it like, kind of like, because if I were to do this, if I were to do this, like this, Titan, maybe it'll make more sense. But I have to go out from it like this. Yeah, if I do it like that, Titan, that might make sense. And then I erase and blend. Oh my goodness, what am I doing right now? What is going on? Mixzula? Oh my gosh. I'm starting to think so. They probably did, man. Listen, they probably snuck into a stream one day and was like, But I think that's actually the wave, though, Titan. So if you're doing it, try to get down your ribcage first, and then get where. Wait. And get where, and then go. Because I feel like even if I go, if I were to go like a 3/4, and I know the center, if I were to draw, and then this side will be flatter, because if this is what it looks like from the front, from the side, it will be like this, especially because it's curving. This is all you can see on this side. If I were to go out from it, then I have to do a little bit more study. Um, this man cooking. Honestly, maybe he probably thought that for real. Wait, a center line like this. If that's a center, this way. Okay. Center between two buttons. Oh my gosh. Let's actually make the legs a bit longer. What about these, Ethan? I mean, there's not much of a glass here. I don't know if Ethan would like it. And I'm gonna. What? All right, I apologize, Ethan. I apologize for Mixzula. Okay. Um, better to be in Marvelous. Oh my gosh. Hmm. If you bring up Mappa again, I'm gonna have to send her after you, Titan. I mean, Ethan. But yeah, guys, this is gonna be it for me. It was fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. But yeah, Titan, what you were talking about, like, I changed it again. I feel like the stylization is getting there. I really like it. I really like the stylization. Really good. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. What's else? Can draw the proportions perfectly, and yet he chooses to. Well, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I want to try something new. You know. But you're right. Next time I draw her, I'll draw her bright. Or right into, like, in my standards. I mean, my way of thinking. That's good. That's cool. That's cool. I can see that. I feel like I'm just trying to push towards a stylized, but I want to kind of make it a little bit more realistic in a sense because my story is a bit grittier and a bit more for adults. It's not like, you know, an adult thing, but like it has a lot of like um like adult themes, I'd say. So just for like people to be like, okay, this is something serious, you know. Let me not play around. That's why I'm like, I want it to be really stylized because I have a lot of characters that are pretty interesting, especially Boxy with her neck like these, you know. So I gotta think about like how I can have a character kind of like built like this, but still makes sense. Obviously, like her like it's not like exactly like this because there's other things going on, but you know what I mean. Thank, appreciate it for real, man. Um, even the jelly roll ones. Why can't Ethan just be like compliment? Let me stop. Nah, Ethan gotta be like. This style's actually looking pretty good. Good progress. Even the jelly roll ones. besides your besides your characters with an inclination to calories, your style is looking really good. Oh my gosh. Titan just threw it out there. He's like, huh! There was no reason to. Like we weren't even talking about it. He was like, huh! It's like soft. I can see it. Yeah. First they're sour, then they're sweet. But in my case, it's the opposite. Yeah. Watch Google. Oh, actually, I think I watched like some of the first episode. And it's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. I like when, like, I mean, I'm not like the biggest Power Rangers fan, but I really like the like when it's taken seriously. It looks really cool. Um, Spice and Wolf remake. Yeah, I'll check that out. It looks familiar. I mean, it sounds familiar. It doesn't look familiar, but it sounds familiar. Watch Undead Unluck. I know. I need to finish it. I know. Because the Yap artist. Oh my goodness. Now listen. You can talk about One Piece the show, but you will not go disrespect Oda like that. That's disrespectful. Um, and yeah, bro. Yeah. But yeah, guys, it's cool, and I'll see you. I'll see you in the next one. Oh yeah, send me that eye. But yeah, guys, it's cool, and I'll see you Friday, hopefully. I Sunday don't look Saturdays. That's the right way to describe it. I'm also doing actions. I mean, dedication to continue. You're not lying. To continue. Yeah, honestly, you're not lying. You're not lying. Honestly, really impressive to show. Exactly, and still people are still interested. It's good as it goes, so I'll drink to that. Appreciate it, Ethan. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I understand. Peace over here. Yeah, I understand Titan too. A lot of shows are not getting love. I heard like there's this manga that got canceled from Shonen Jump. It was really interesting because I saw like a YouTube short about it. It was really interesting. I don't remember the name, but I think it was about like this guy. He was born half demon, half human, or something. And I don't remember exactly all of it, but I heard they canceled it, and it was so interesting. I was like, oh snap, this is actually interesting. Why didn't you tell me to read this? But it said it has 29 chapters or something like that. Let me guess. Hunter's Guild? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Always something different. Oh, Hunter's Guild is the thing that with that one lady with the My Hero Academia style, right? I remember that. You think the author of One Piece knew the ending and he started? No, I mean, I think he said he does have like a vague idea about it, but he's just doing things as he goes, you know. He's just doing things as he goes because, like. Horikoshi's assistant. Oh yeah. Horikoshi's assistant is the one who did it. But yeah, Ethan, he's just doing it as it goes because I remember he was even talking about how he hasn't even like he's just throwing oops to himself. I was mentioning that the other day. Yeah, the Red Hood lady, bro. Yeah, guys, it's cool, and I'll see you guys Friday for the next one. The root breaks to figure out. Listen. Yeah, because everything was moving other ways. That's why, you know what I'm saying? He wants it to be done well, obviously. Don't we want it to be done well? Red lady with all them legs. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I'll see you Monday. Muscular legs. Yeah. That's why that one piece might. It will never be. Listen, and once again, like I said, if it is, and I doubt it is, but if it is, I just want every single other question to be answered before we get that. Oh, before we get that crap, I want everything else done and clean. But yeah, please love and chicken grease. All right, have a good one, guys. See ya.